Hello, welcome to Somnium. Actually, that's what we're that's what we're doing, isn't it? We're like probably doing that today. Anyway, hello.
Swoomnium?
Somnium.
Samba Bamba Bloom Bomb?
Thank you, Water. I have coffee. This is the best that I can do right now, Nav. Also, hi, Nav. How are you doing? I've missed seeing you around. Marigold! Hell yeah!
Hello.
Hey, bestie, what's up? Oh my god, hi.
I do have to ask first if the barking dog was being caught on my mic.
Slightly, but it was cute.
He doesn't like, sound from anywhere at any time.
Any given opportunity.
If he cannot see the source of the sound, then it is a threat.
Apparently Nav did not hear the bork bork. I heard the bork bork. It may have been
It was
before...
happening more before the...
Yeah, in the like
before
5
we
seconds
were
before I turned your mic on.
introduced to the world.
There was mild bork bork. Okay. What the hell has happened so far? We have been... God, what has happened? So, we are Date, resident hot boy, has a hot computer girl on his side named Aiba. We're solving a mystery. We're trying our best. About Mizuki's mother being murdered, assumedly. And all leads for a second pointed to the ex-husband, who's Mizuki's dad, and he's also dead now.
Yeah,
and so
basically
now
we had a brief moment of, what's Renju up to? What's Renju up to? All signs point to Renju, and then Kate says, Renju's dead, isn't he? And then we go to the next scene.
It was a perfect matter of like, oh, Renju's gonna know something that we need to know, and he's gonna get killed before he can tell us, and then lo and fucking behold. And so we were like, ah, shit, and now...
He also had a large object shoved into his mouth, which is funny for a man named Renju.
And so now we were like, we figured out that Renju had like ties to the Yakuza. And so we were talking to the Yakuza for a second.
And we met the Yakuza, yeah.
We met the Yakuza?
They kind of tried to fight us, and it was a mistake.
Date, a porno mag at your feet. Which is the only important thing that happened in that stream. And so now we were gonna start talking to someone else, and then we were like, no, this is gonna lead into a little bit bigger of a story beat. Oh no, we weren't questioning with Aset.
Aset, yes.
We were questioning. We were gonna start questioning Iris.
There was. I'm trying to place. It's probably better you because I know that we finished right before we started talking to her, but what was the reason for needing to bring her in specifically? What were we starting to contemplate there? Connecting her?
Oh shit! It was. She's just being. In my mind, it's just like she's acting suspicious for some reason. It was something along the lines of like, either she's like really in. Oh no! It was like she had like information that she shouldn't have had otherwise. She was like really invested in this.
You aren't
I should stream the thing to you while I'm figuring this out. It's been a week and my brain is a sieve, as previously discussed.
Your brain has a lot to do and does it all with gusto, but there's the music.
Okay. Listen. My memory as a civ is very powerful. It deserves to be remembered for all time. Sale, it was very good.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck were we questioning Tessa? Oh, God. Like, she... It wasn't about the text. Because the text we determined, like, probably came from the dad's phone. She was, like, really invested in, like, coming for some reason. I remember this.
It was Ota. Looking at the write-up for the part of the game that we're in, Ota said something that is concerning. Do you remember what it was?
I don't remember a goddamn thing.
He said that he saw Renju and Iris together.
Oh right, yes, they were like coming out of a building together, and he was trying to cover for her, because we did the thermal scan, which was like the weirdest way we could have done that from a UI standpoint. No, but it was the idea that Renju and Iris. Okay. Okay. Right. Yes. Okay. I can dig this. I can dig this. This is fun.
Yeah, I realized halfway through us talking about this that the best way for me to like help you here is to like load up the chapter summaries in the wiki, identify the point we cut off, and see what's mentioned right before it.
Right, we met Mama, we went to the Yakuza.
We met Mama and Moma and So. We met a So.
We did meet a Zoe. Hello, small child. You're 24.
Yeah, that is not a child.
Well, he's gonna keep acting like one, then I'm gonna keep calling
He is definitely acting like one, you're correct.
I do love his character design. His design is one of my favorites. I think my favorite still being... I think my favorite designed character is still Iris.
Yeah, it's a shame as far as Oda that they wasted such good visuals and such a crap inside.
Oh, yes, stare at all the random shit.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
I don't even remember who it was.
Nah, there's not many things to look at here.
True. A camera used for interrogation. The lens is facing Iris.
It's a pipe.
There are pipes on the walls of the room.
Piping hot.
Piping. And blow and it farts. A security camera. This interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway.
Surveillance camera. Hey!
Hey! Surveillance camera! Hey! A 2-way mirror. Uh-oh, a reflective surface. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. You know what this means. Oh no, it can't! It's just out of— oh, there it is, yeah. I can see it. Haha. Haha.
Not.
It's removed reflective. Sorry, I was gonna like play around with the head physics and the game isn't letting me. Because his head does not turn that much. Desk
Yep,
in the middle room.
we know. You like making Date's head shake. It's fine.
In a non-sexual way? Hi, Iris.
Indeed.
Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this.
It's not exactly a bright and happy room.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Or she's really good at lying. Have you considered? Some people just don't suck.
Not necessarily.
Thank you!
We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Thank you, It's you. I'm always saying this!
That kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night.
Yeah, the temperature is not directly correlated to truth and lies. It's correlated to nerves.
Exactly.
Iris' story is true. She couldn't have done it.
And Odas are made of paper.
Even she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah,
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
It's certainly convenient.
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What's going on there, bestie?
What were you doing?
Mm-hmm.
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
We're the big shots, doing shots.
Overshot.
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
That's what I'm saying.
I
I'm
left with
only
Mr.
saying
Okiura.
this.
At 6:15
You're just in sync with
PM.
him today.
You're sinking so hard.
That must have been when Ota saw me.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming we are probably in this next scene or two.
And after that?
Mm-hmm.
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
That's what I'm
This
saying!
morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
To be fair, I also probably wouldn't have thought to do that. I understand that's a sloppy lie, but also I'm just stupid.
And also, she had a podcast to record. If I had a podcast to record...
Listen, it's once every 2 weeks. The timetables are hard. You don't miss that shit. Hey, Queen.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Doctor.
Huh?
It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Ohira is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible.
There he goes.
See.
Whee!
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Iris could have killed Renju, and now you have.
Oh god, I gotta court record this shit.
clues.
The
Uh,
autopsy discovered a high concentration. This drug is commonly used. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds.
Math
Even if she
time.
used her entire
Oh.
body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone.
There's
But with a little
counterweights.
ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
I know big words, boss.
Like ingenuity and counterweights.
The oil drum is the type that has a lid you can empty. It weighs approximately 44 pounds. Sunfish Pot. According to the records, the elevator stopped at 8:50. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310.
310.
Hold on.
But I don't. How could Renju's body be lifted up to the ceiling?
That is the question.
Specifically, yeah. A lot of good stuff in there, but like only one of them is going to be correct
Is
for
this
that.
all we have, or is there more to scroll from? I think that's probably it.
I mean, you can get the Aiba elaboration for all of them.
Right, but like in terms of.
I don't think so. This
Oh,
is a
shut
reference
up!
to-
That is. What do you mean? That's irrelevant. That's literally the cow. Shut up!
The autopsy. However, note this means that it is highly likely Renju was killed.
Killed somewhere else and moved. Okay.
Aiba, you're irrelevant. Wow,
Aiba.
Nav.
Shut up. Okay. I'm glad there's not a timer, cause like, I'm gonna just look silly. All right, hold on. It's getting to the same thing. It's literally all getting to the same thing. It's just a matter of
Yeah.
how you want me to do it, which is always my struggle spot in in court games.
The good news about how this one works is I don't think it like penalizes because you hit show and it just said no, right?
I hit show and it was like, I don't think so, Date, you dipshit.
Yeah. It's not a failable sequence. I think it's just it waits until you find the right one. The only thing that doesn't happen now is you don't get the achievement for not fucking it up. But that's
Well, good news. I'm on Switch. I don't have achievements.
there you go. Like then you don't literally. I don't think there's anything that happens here.
It's coming around to. She killed him. Hypothetically, she could have killed him, shoved him in an oil drum, got him up the elevator, and then used the counterweights to pull the cords that hung the hooks up and go.
Yeah, so we're looking for counterweights and hung the cords up, which is interesting because you're right. There's nothing out there, nothing on that list shouts out, but perhaps what Aiba says about them will find the answer.
We need to find a way that Iris could have even pulled up Renju's butt. Yeah! The
Discovery
fucking
of
oil
Renju's
drum,
body?
bitch!
What does Aiba say about discovery of Renju's body?
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, this is gonna be where the cords
hanging
come in.
from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Yeah, all that information is there. It doesn't go from like the title.
First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
Why do those look like trading
Next,
cards?
the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in its jaw.
Here,
I'll
give
trade
you
you
a
with 3
Renju's
wires.
I'll give you 3 wires. You give me Renju's corpse.
I already have 4 of those. Think of something better.
There was like 5 just like 10 seconds of silence, and then we both tried to make the same joke at the same time.
I'll trade you a Zodiac for a Gacy.
Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
It's trigonometry. What do you think they're
Hard.
teaching in high school, boss?
The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. That's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
God forbid
After
women do
that,
anything,
you
boss.
Get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less.
I'm like really proud
I guess that would make it possible.
that
But
I knew math was going to
But
be involved
there
in
is
this.
one more thing.
I'm staring at numbers the whole time last
Considering
time,
the
like,
state of
math!
the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Yeah, the fucking
If Iris
elevator!
is the culprit. How did she move the body?
The fucking elevator!
hey,
I know.
Okay,
You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
alright. I'm assuming this is like a relatively longer game, right? Not like Disco Elysium long, but like, you know, it's narrative, it's not gonna be over in about 12 hours.
Yeah, what I know it took me, I want to say 9 5-hour streams on my own. But I can give you the how long to beat average, because I always like looking at those for stats. It is oscillating between 23 and 30 hours.
Okay. Okay, so now my theory is changing a little bit. I feel like
Fascinating.
Iris would be a really interesting final culprit. And the fact that they are, like, doing this now either means that, like, she's gonna be completely cleared and she's gonna become one of your cool new travel buddies, or they're doing this now so that way you stop suspecting her and then it comes back around to, oh no, yeah, you figured it out really quickly. It's just I'm cute and I have the power of being looking like a cute 18-year-old girl who can do no wrong, and also I'm internet famous.
I do enjoy that you have the same sort of tendency as me there of, like, you don't just analyze the scene that is happening. You're like, how does this make sense in a long-form narrative, and what is the purpose of what they're doing right now?
I don't always do this. I do this more often when it's like, this seems like it's like still trying to figure out the vibe of the game. Because sometimes you do something like this and it's really straightforward where it's like, no, it's not her, you're gonna move on. But sometimes it's like, I don't know, the writing in this game seems smarter than that. Just slightly.
It's, like, obviously, this is the first, or not necessarily the first, because you've already had the option of the game branchings, but this is, at this point, you're still, the one decision you've made has been the same one I did, so for both of us, this was the first instance of an interrogation mechanic, and so you can obviously see that this setup with the clue list and the buttons is going to recur. And that's a piece of information as well that can, like, make you cast your mind forward as to where this will go. But in the bounds of this scene at this time right now, they are certainly making a compelling case for how Iris could have done this, and if this were a case by case game where this was like the climactic interrogation of case 1, then it would be very easy to believe, all right, so now we're nailing down the culprit. But that's not what this game's
It's not. And, like,
vibe has been so far, so...
it feels like since this is kind of a branching path now that you've re-mentioned that again. And, like, it's possible this is not the first person that you interrogate, apparently.
I don't honestly remember where everything shakes out. I just know that this was my first as well. But
if it ends up
it
as
would make
Iris...
sense with how early that branch was that it isn't necessarily everybody's first.
If it ends up as Iris... If it ends up as Iris being the first person you interrogate regardless, I kind of do want to stand by my working theory of, like, either this is completely nothing or this is going to come back in a little bit and be like, okay. But that, again, depends on how compelling of a case we can make every single time we bring someone in for questioning. And also, if in, like, 2 lines of dialogue, they're going to completely disprove everything, and I've been sitting here looking like an idiot for about 5 minutes. I don't know. She compels me a lot. I just think she's neat.
Iris? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's,
Fortunately for her, she could have.
She could have. There's a lot of depth from, like... I enjoy the way that she is introduced through Ota as Aset, and then we get the nickname Tessa, and then it's not until... I think it's the scene in the car where she says, "Oh, my name is actually Iris," and I like the layered way that this character is introduced is very, very fascinating to me, at least.
Yeah, it's the idea of, like, kind of layering the idea of, like, an online persona versus an in-person persona versus a person. And it could still be going deeper and deeper and deeper depending on what she wants. She's clearly very good at changing who she is to get what she wants. And I like that. I think that's really neat. I think she has potential in this narrative. I don't really care where. I have ideas, but I don't care if that's where it ends up. I just think she's really cool to play with and be like, how are you going to mold yourself to fit this situation real nicely? And I like that she can do that. I think she is clearly very intelligent. She is very not only, like, book smarts intelligent and, like, but also very, like, emotionally intelligent.
There's also that line that she said that you don't have any context or explanation for that happened at the end of that car scene. Do you remember it?
Hell no, I do not.
When she said, she turned around and said something along the lines of, "It doesn't matter, I'm going to die soon."
Oh, yeah, the one where we were just like, oh my god, okay.
And that was it. I feel like that one is worth a reminder.
Yeah, no, that's important to at least remember that happened.
Yep.
God.
Not going to say anything else about it, but that is a thing that happened.
God, she's so cool. All right.
How?
Cooker Pressure Friday!
How did the culprit move the corpse to Sunfish Pocket?
Huh.
You need 2.
I need 2. Oh. So if we go... Oh, do you have to do it in order? Oh, that's silly. Okay.
Yeah. I need more.
Oh, suck my... Oh, do I have to be like, he was in the barrel and I know that because his watch was in there?
Could be.
Or do I have to be like... Okay, that was it.
There you go. Wasn't too bad.
You know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered.
It's been
inside
up
an
Christopher
empty book
Walken's
from the
ass.
Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum
I
in the
didn't
street,
do it.
people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make a sudden outburst like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
My brain, it's fine.
Don't worry. What, you don't talk out loud to yourself sometimes? Am I the weird one here? A little bit. Huh.
Accuse your own brain of having an outburst? I mean, to be fair, mine does.
Yeah. Hi, I have many
Anyway,
mental illnesses.
you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If
My
only
brain.
you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
Ew.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
3!
Oh, and you have to be like... Yep. And
One more clue.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However,
Black screen.
However... Oh, she got a load. Alright.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Can I look at my own beautiful ass? It's me.
It's me, Date.
Is it me? Who is this handsome male model? Oh, just me. I can see myself. Okay, we're done.
But it was fun while it lasted.
It was.
What you doing, Iris?
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
She's got to be hiding something. She's got to be hiding something.
New working theory.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
Great. She's very much like...
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
I don't want to say very much,
Get it started.
but like...
The time limit limit is 6
It
minutes.
feels like she's being slightly framed for this. Like the move was like she was gonna
know.
take the fall for this.
Then, let's begin.
I don't know why. But that would be very interesting.
Like, they have allowed for the possibility of the elevator is not the only route up.
True.
It's just the one that we have records for. Anyway, for now, we sync. Take a peek into Iris's brain. Perhaps that will illuminate.
Oh, she's struggling today. Girlie, are you okay? Alright.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Lock 1.
Woo!
Lock 2.
Lock.
Layers lock 3.
Oh, that looks so cool.
And lock 4. And Aiba is forming the L there. Unless it's a Menta lock. Sinking in the vein. Discover Iris's secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth.
Is it strange? Is it peculiar by chance?
Sinking in the vein.
Is that the only thing we
V-A-I-N, not E.
Hmm.
And notice that lock 1...
It's just a matter of what you interact with first. I say just like I know. I don't. I'm assuming
you have two,
very hard.
you have 2 prompts. Look at the blood and watch the murder. So you would make a choice between look at the blood and watch the murder, or you would do things and happen upon one of them, but depends on what the game gives you. Looks like just the TV and the doors, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
A double door.
Never mind this place. I would like to leave.
I want to go.
That's a really good timey for open.
It
Not so good for
is.
tackle. What fascinates me is that the timies are, to a point, randomly generated.
Really?
It doesn't open. We don't have
They
to worry
are
about it.
selected from a pool. I learned that today.
A double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that. You're not helping.
I am very much helping.
It's helping me.
I feel better about this. All right.
Doesn't always have to be about you, Aiba. Just because you're the one doing the work. Ooh, did I see one of those little shinies? Turn in... There, in the corner.
What?
I am very impressed with myself.
That
for
was
picking
very
up.
good. That was very good. I wish I could do something with those doors, but I guess we're not going to do that right now. Okay.
TV has got to be.
A CRT TV.
Well, neither of those seem particularly good.
Also, have you encountered a negative timey before?
No.
It's probably about to tell you this, but basically, when you grab one of those, you're forced to use it in the very next interaction.
Oh, that sucks.
So you're going to want to find a very low second, like you'd want to find a 5-seconder, so it's only going to give you 10 seconds because that's going to double it. Smack it or spin it. The power is yours.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object,
So, oh, that's cute. I like
What was
that.
that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Look at the blood. It's as simple as that. Locked in.
Ooh, yep, you picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative
Here we go,
timies
yeah.
can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful.
Blow it up.
A full-body mirror.
Oh, these are all bad. These are all nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, the best you can get is 50 seconds.
These are all
Can you go back
nasty.
to the door and like repeat the 5-second one? Is
Probably.
that possible? I think you can redo things, and if I read, that would be my way out. Yes, open the door. Or try.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Alright.
Yeah, because telling me not to worry about things traditionally chills me the fuck out.
Yeah.
But sure, Aiba.
Oh, hi, Goin. Hello.
See, now you can make use of the forward ear if you wanted to bring down talk, but not by a lot.
Let's go punch. I'm feeling very violent
Are
in
you
solving my
sure I can
problems
break
today.
this mirror?
You can
I
try.
don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
What is being a pervert? have
Why
to
are
do
you
with this?
calling?
I'm not a pervert.
That has nothing to do with this.
Bong.
See? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
I'm like not doing very well.
5 minutes left, Date.
Alright, thanks, boss. I got it.
Gun!
Gun. Can we shoot the mirror, possibly?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Well, Date, it is a dream. Look down the barrel for a ×4.
Don't do this thing. Oh,
How's
shit.
How's that music, by the way? Nice and terrifying.
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
I'm doing really well with this one, boys. Can I move the mirror?
There's something else as well on the other side.
true, there
Walking
is.
around to look at it takes time, but you can check out what it is by opening the map.
Or I can
In
move
future.
around to check out what it is.
Well, yeah, I just, in future you can hit the map button and it will tell you what it is. You don't have to walk there and advance like for 5 seconds. It'll take you to go there. As an option. Investigate TV, smell, investigate the bottle. Really good timing for investigate bottle. fine.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream.
Good explosions?
Good explosions.
Did see a butterfly there. Yeah!
Very good.
Blew up a frog.
I blew up a
You
frog.
Blew up a frog.
Sorry, Ruth. I didn't mean to blow up your frog.
4 minutes.
Nav, who just got a frog?
Nav, I don't know. Someone got a frog.
Nav got a frog.
Nav got a frog.
And then you blew it up.
I'm sorry I blew up Boggy the Froggy.
Boggy, more like Bob.
Body! Oh, for Christ's sake.
But you could lower that 100. You could use your 10-seconder to make those nothing, or even the 40.
Did Boggy fix you?
Welcome to advanced timing mechanics.
Oh, Christ. Let's use the 1/6, because we're just gonna get a... I always forget to hit the fucking button. Let's just use the 1/6, because then we're gonna get a 1/6 back anyway, if this turns out to be nothing.
Smart.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
I also love the fact that sometimes you can tell that a bunch of time passes simply because most of it is Aiba and Date, like, bickering really quickly.
Medical dragon team.
Medical dragon? Oh no.
Oh, you broke the butterfly! Sure that won't have an effect or anything.
That is a...
Something has spawned.
bird.
It's a bird.
Want to check it out?
No. Shush.
Well, now our job is tear and stab it. So I think these little pretty pictures are in our crosshair. So you got a lot of stuff now.
No, but we can go back over to the gun and shoot the bird. Seems to be an option here. But we will come back to that because I'm curious about the locker.
Just a locker.
Let me out! Let me out!
Someone open up the door! Help! Yeah, and again, we're just gonna use this to get a 1/6 back. Woo!
That was close. If this were the
Knife.
princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Where the fuck? Oh, it's like over. Oh, there's many things. Okay.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku? No! No! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Aiba! What the fuck? What the shit?
See, I would have to click that.
No! What is wrong with you people?
No, but like just to see what because like
No!
my read on that is that Aiba will refuse.
No! Jesus fucking Christ! Part of me loves that it's an option though, but Jesus fucking Christ!
Nav, would you click on it?
Nav!
Like this? What?
That also
I
works.
only threw it lightly.
Stab it. Ooh.
Date, you do not pay me enough for that shit!
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
That's okay. You're mysteriously stupider in the Somniums.
It's... Listen, Aiba, you get to be smart out in the real world. I get to understand silly symbolism in dreams and shit that
Shoot and
computers
kill.
just cannot understand.
A common gas canister.
Okay.
30-30-30 for a 20-20-20. Hindsight is.
I'm assuming if I don't use a timey on this, like, this is the one that'll go.
Yes, because it's the oldest. So that, yeah, it would be a trade down
Yeah.
to use either of those two good ones, but
Yeah.
technically sort of a trade up to replace the 40 with 20. The problem is you would then be spending 30 seconds.
Yeah.
A common
But as you can see, your goal now is shoot.
Oh. That's true. Inside here, she's operating via Date's human brain. In the real world, she gets the internet. All right. Well, fuck. Thanks, boss. I love you.
a revolver.
And it's a testament to Date, really, that the collective stupidity of the internet does not drag her down as much as Date's human brain. Is it as simple as shoot straight out? It is a safe bet because you're replacing 10 with 10.
I feel like there's something with the gas canister, and I don't know what it is. Well, again, we'll come back to it because I am just replacing a 10 with a 10.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
It's a
Alright.
dream.
This is this is Mementos, Aiba. Come on.
Are we royal or are we vanilla here?
As I thought, this will not work.
I guess
We're vanilla.
Date, you of all people are not vanilla. Trust me. Oh, there was like a fucking mannequin somewhere. Right? Like a torso? There it is.
I don't know the moral like the ethical situation of making reference to my kinks in someone else's dream.
They can't hear me. It's fine.
Speaking of, is this what you were expecting from Iris's dream?
An oil drum.
I don't know. I usually don't have too many expectations when it comes to Somniums. Just because, like, the whole thing
You
is-
say that as though you've been through a few. This is your second ever.
True. Okay. Third. Date at the start.
That's true. That's true.
But no, when it comes to sort of character psychology stuff, I usually don't cast judgments beforehand of like, oh, this person has this kind of vibe, therefore this is what their Somnium's gonna look like, because that's not how people work. That's not how psychology works. People very rarely are the exact same as they present themselves. I can't see shit, Date.
It's all pixely on my screen.
It was all pixely on mine too.
Okay, so that wasn't the Discord
What
effect,
does
yeah.
this mean? Bullets?
Are they done?
6.
Open that gun.
And they're blue.
Date, these bullets aren't gonna do shit. Did I grab them? Okay, I'm assuming I grabbed them. Where the fuck is that torso? Where?
There.
A naked torso.
These are all trade downs. These are all trade downs or equivalencies. Ugh.
Do you have
Well, I mean,
an
I don't have
idea
to.
as to how any of these will accomplish something?
I mean, choking could be the thing that to continue it. So I guess I could like just do that, not get anything, and still get a 40 back. I want to punch it, but that's just because I'm in a punchy mood apparently. And also because I will gravitate towards what takes the least amount of time if I'm just in the experimental. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the safest bet strategically is just to choke it, because that is a 40-40-40. And like, even if you used a thing, it's not going to do anything and you're going to get it right back. So yeah, let's just do that. Let's just...
I would rather not.
Shut the fuck up, Aiba.
But please try.
Aiba, I love you. Choke that
I'm
thing
so
out.
sorry.
Nothing happened. A naked torso.
Do you often tell the fictional characters you love to shut the fuck up?
Have you met me? I tell the people that I love in my real life to shut the fuck up all the time.
I know.
Nothing about that should be a surprise. Alright.
A revolver.
I was just holding you publicly accountable. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I know.
Shoot is a lot more timey than it was before. That used to be like 20 seconds, and that's 99.
Well, because, yeah, I have to load it. Yeah, the fictional ones don't get subconsciously upset. I'm gonna hang on to that 10 just in case there's anything worse. I'm gonna 1/6 trade this one.
I mean, you know, you get your hands out of 10. You want to hold on to that?
Yeah.
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Bang, bang.
Into the room.
Bullet cam.
Bullet cam.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
It was a solid shot, though. I know it was clamped down and you couldn't control it, but like, damn.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello. Corpse, 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 corpse. Oh! Do you want some privacy, sir? I feel like I'm interrupting something.
Awaken. Shot the cat. Yay.
Yay!
So that is a face that has been seen before. Day 3, Sunday. Re-eye. Re-high?
Goin.
What happened during that somnium?
Google help.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
What I can now tell
Dreams
you,
are developed
just
outside of our conscious will.
out of a point of curiosity, is that in this instance, I made the other choice first. So we are no longer on the exact same order of things that I had.
What other choice?
At the very beginning.
I mean,
When
yeah,
it
but like
diverged.
between like the door and the TV, did you like change the channel first?
I think it's a matter of which button you press for the TV, because the other one went away.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't get to change the channel at all.
Huh.
So I think it's
Interesting.
literally just down to just right at the beginning. Here's the TV. Here's two options,
What are you
and
doing?
that will set your whole rest of your situation.
When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Estrangement is what this one's called.
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that.
More than just meeting.
Did that happen in reality?
Not
He's got a thing for the Blue Man Group.
Sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
Date, you know I have access to the thermal scan, right?
You stay the fuck out of this, Aiba.
You're not supposed to use it on me.
Things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Yes, I can.
Why not?
Shut up. It's funny and endearing.
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
The way that he delivered Date there.
Date!
That. Date, there's a porno mag at your feet.
Thanks, Chiplock. I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next to the door. Nope, headed to the sink room next door. It is technically next to the door, though. I stand by that.
You sunk into the headroom, or I don't know.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris.
Okay, that's not great.
That's not consent. Woo! Alright.
Flowchart is worth taking a quick look at now that you've made a divergence. In a bit. Runs extremely fast. I love the likes for Iris. Singing, dancing, the occult, Iris's Mizuki.
Good for her!
Just about everybody on that first page.
Alright, hello.
Alright, so we're still on red. You have not broken the red line of tape. Previously, you could have moved to purple but didn't. This time you could have moved to green but didn't.
Ah, we go up this direction. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And
That is
leads
the
open
cutest
means...
little Aiba drawing I've ever seen.
Aw, it's good to see we didn't have to wreck that one.
That's adorable. Okay.
Undiscovered.
Find another route in previous Somnium. Okay. What's up, girly pup? Iris looks a bit hazy. Yeah. That'll do it. What's up,
How
girly
you
pup?
feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head, is all.
Inside?
Jesus, Dante. Not comforting.
Do you know a politician named So Sajima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
Do you know his mouth?
I'm just an internet idol.
That's a part
It's
of
not
his
like I have
face.
connections to politicians or anything.
And I'm just an internet idol, baby.
Shadbin, oh Shadbin, a teen idol. Do you remember your dream?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do.
How many fucking times do I have to
Iris
explain
would
this to
not
you,
know
Date?
that.
But it's a conversation option. I'm gonna say it every goddamn time.
Iris.
Nile message.
Let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Not even if
Don't
they
tell anyone
torture
about
me.
that thing. What
That's
is it?
a good idea.
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba,
Mm-hmm.
Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
That's true. Like,
Purchased a new phone in Aquaculture
presuming that there is a thing that Iris has, like, warned Ota to not mention. What a doofus! Like, all she says is help me. And he's like, I won't tell anybody about that thing!
Ota. You dumb motherfucker. You fucking idiot. I do wonder if, like... maybe that's something that got switched on the other branching path, depending on what you get first. Is maybe your interrogations of Ota and Iris are flipped because of that text message
On the
on
first
the other route,
branch.
on like the blue branch or whatever. I don't know.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey,
Ooh, happy
it's
face on
Commander
this
Date.
fella.
Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal?
I hate violating the law.
You
Damn
want
it.
Testimony, right?
It's like my least favorite
Bring
thing.
Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
I thought your least favorite thing was getting caught. Well,
This kid is
yeah.
about to get on my
That's
nerves.
also there.
So, what are you going to do?
I also think that one of my favorite this is like kind of unrelated. My favorite trope in especially like cop procedural dramas, like kind of like your Ace Attorney, your Somnium, I guess, anything where you're playing like someone associated with the law and you get this smart mouthed kid who like knows his fucking rights. I don't know why that's so funny to me. The idea of like playing on the younger generation Gen Z, like actually knowing that shit half of the time. It's very like, fuck yeah. God, it's annoying in game, but I'm kind of proud of that.
Yeah, it's like, because of who I'm playing, bugger, but because of morals,
yeah, because of me and my generation. Shit, yeah. I
get
do
some food.
Yeah, I love the fact that like our generation is like or like Gen Z especially is associated with being a problem in the eyes of the law.
Iris, come with me.
I think I'm like
Going to
1
Matsushita
year off
Diner.
of being in Gen Z.
Were you talking
Like I'm
to
like the
Yeah, telepath.
or I'm like the branching year between that and millennial. It's I hang on. I want to check this now.
There's you can get like different ranges every time you look. I usually say like the window is between like 98 and 2002, 3-ish is like the window of like not a millennial, not entirely Gen Z. Which is the window that I have to
Right.
fall
So I'm
into.
94, which has moved down a bit now, so that's millennial. But
just because like there's a very big difference between like the people who like are Gen Z and like they like that like there's like a vibe that is very different from the people who were like in that middle ground of like I still grew up watching like VHSs and having a home computer that took like 4 years to do anything. But like the iPhone came out when I was a child, and like Instagram was huge in my development. Like there is a difference there. So like it's very much like I associate with Gen Z just in like an overarching kind of way, but like there's a different vibe that I just do not fit in with this generation. This is not the point. Point is we're talking to Ace-Head over here. I got distracted.
I have special powers.
really? Us? Distracted?
Anyway.
Tangents? What? But we're so focused.
Me drinking coffee because I don't have my fucking ADHD meds right now. Getting distracted? Wild.
Anyway, let's go.
Oh, let's go. Now just fucking a teen idol stuck in my head.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
It's not
okay.
Like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Okay,
Good
that's a really
point.
good line, Oda. I maybe hate you a little bit less.
That
but
was like really
looking
good.
at it, looking at it, I'm seeing it now. Like when I looked it up, it was everything was saying, you know, like millennial goes to 1996 and then Gen Z starts at like 7 or 8. And I'm like, that doesn't add up. And I'm looking at this, and Australia's research uses 1980 to 1994 as millennial birth years. Australian Bureau of Statistics uses 1981 to 1995. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's where I'm getting those numbers from. The ones that are more, well, I don't know, conservative or whatever, but the ones that end the millennial period earlier are the ones from Australia that I'm used to seeing come up when this conversation is. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. I'm certainly very online. That's enough. I'm online and I do not enjoy police. There you go.
You know what? That's all it takes sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And here we are.
And none of this is going.
Hello, table.
Hello.
Sometimes you just have to accept that you don't know what a certain source is.
It's just like that.
And the question is not, what is it, but do I want to try it?
Sometimes you just gotta put a random sauce in your mouth and see what happens. Have we learned nothing? You just gotta throw shit in your mouth sometimes.
or gently place. It depends on your aim.
True. All right.
Family photo.
Oh, I do like the music in here. That's very nice. Hi, Iris.
Not looking at you. Have you ever met Oda's mother? She thinks you're a witch.
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Jeez.
All right. Fuck.
I'll walk. Why is that here?
Good talk. Anyway, is this gonna be the thing where no matter what I ask, you're just gonna be like, talk to Ota?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
No, I'm just talking to you.
Being friendly.
Didn't I tell you?
I'm your friendly neighborhood policeman.
Ask Ota about it.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Fine. I'll ask his stupid fanny pack.
Hey, maybe she's just a little bit upset at us on the whole brain invasion thing.
You know what? That'll do it. That would do it. Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
What, did you want in?
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
He doesn't know that.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Oh, Date with Keiji's hand.
Look, man, the thing is that it just has to be a very prominent physical feature on the left side of your body. Some of us have an eye in there. Some of us just go grabby. It's a special thing. We all get to choose it. We just have to stick to the brand, though. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely consistent.
Yeah. Some of us...
More recently, my eyes have been drawn to Keiji's neck than hand, anyway.
It's a really... Listen, I'm looking just below the neck. I can't say shit. It's a nice neck! Alright? Listen! Do I have to bring back thirsting over Keiji hours? I will! I'll do it!
It was just very pronounced in some of those, later introduced sprites. Oh, okay, that's just there, huh?
He's got a fucking tree trunk
For
in the neck.
all that he was looking at, trying to figure out whether or not So had one.
Man's got a tree trunk of a neck.
Anyway, 1, 2,
Anyway.
3, 4 days, and then I will get to play this fucking thing again.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
No, we were talking about a different cop's neck, sorry. I literally don't know what we asked you. About your mom, right, okay, sorry. I literally forgot what we asked you.
It's fine. If it was story important, then presumably I wouldn't have distracted you, maybe.
True.
Yeah, I did.
We would have... we respect the no bits rule in this house.
Yesterday in Akihabara.
Alright.
Tell me about your thing, Oda.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
I'm not playing, I just am this stupid.
Oh,
That would be the worst thing. If I ever had to be, questioned for any reason, I would be #1 suspect. Not because, I did anything, just because, as discussed, my memory is a sieve. And I would just have the worst answers possible. I would be #1 suspect just because all of my answers to my alibis and shit would be I don't know, and I would be remembering things way too late and just being oh shit, that's totally right. I was in fact home. I forgot when I got home, but so point is, if I ever get put in jail. No, it's because I was an idiot. Not in terms of, like, I was cool in being an idiot. No, I'm just really stupid.
I would offer to cover for an alibi,
My
but I
defense
don't
lawyer
think I
would
could swing.
hate me.
I don't think I could swing. They were in Australia. I could try, but that thing, that sort of thing, does probably require a paper trail.
God.
That thing is this gun right here. Jesus. He could hide a lot
Will you do
in
me
that
a
get-up.
favor?
What do you think the fanny pack's for?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, we're all looking at it.
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Uh-huh.
I keep forgetting Tate has a little ponytail. Aw.
Oh, hey, the walk. They really should call it a whack.
Oh, I don't like that Aiba's still moving. Don't like that. Yucky
No, that's
nasty.
good. If she sees what's going on.
No, it's good. I just
You
didn't
sound
like
like
the
the
visual.
visual. This one's called You Die. It's your turn.
I mean, listen, as discussed, hitting people in the head with big old pans is very useful.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Damn,
I
that's a good
thought-
swing.
You see the see how she's transparent? You can see the car door. I thought she was wearing a face mask.
Oh, full like turtleneck over her nose kind of vibe.
Yeah.
That would be a look though. That would be a whole look.
Well, you didn't need to adjust just because we were talking about that, Aiba. It's fine.
No, but it looked cute. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You did good.
Didn't he?
He did.
I would have got you
I
good.
would have got you real good.
He struck you over the head with the walk.
Wait, shit. Chekhov's walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I was like, what is the name? No, the only name that was coming, like for Chekhov's gun, the only name that was coming to mind was Goncharov, and I was like, that's not even close to what I wanted.
Not it.
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
I can't I can't engage with Goncharov memes since I saw that post, and this was a public post, of people discussing Tam and saying that they couldn't remember my name and had internalized
someone
me
is
as
like,
Goncharov. And since then I've been like, nope, we're just gonna, we're not gonna encourage that.
God. Oh my god.
I've been called many a thing that isn't my name, but
God.
I do try to
Am I
keep
allowed
it.
to laugh? That's really funny though.
You are.
If I ever start adding nicknames into my phone, I swear to God, I will not make yours Gontro. That would be so fucking. Oh my God, that's really good though. Damn it.
The existential crisis of whether or not I truly exist that this would inspire.
I'll get the car.
Anyway, this chapter is called Condition, according to Gwambush. At least I assume that's what he means.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Uta.
Little help.
Hello? Can you not very clearly see one eye going crazy right now?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out
You
of
should
my
be.
line and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh, good.
Tell the killer. Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Aiba.
Iris.
So this escalated.
No, that's
The criminal is streaming this live.
Aiba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Oh, that's good. I mean, it's not. It's very bad, but, like, that's good.
The name.
That, too, and also... I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. I'm sorry, Date, I'm having a moment over here from a narrative standpoint. Hi. I like what this game does. In terms that it keeps setting up someone new to be, like, a potential culprit, and then it keeps being like, no, fuck you, actually. Unless this is some, like, group thing, which would also be interesting, but I don't know if that's true. But the idea of it being like, and again, I don't know how this branches on the blue path. Obviously, this is my first time playing the game, but the idea of, like, if questioning Tessa or Iris first is not a set thing, and you maybe question, like, Ota first. If you get to this point in the game, is Ota the next culprit, and it's, like, set up to be Iris, because what it's doing now is it's very much implicating Ota.
But Ota...
And I don't think it's Ota.
As far as the information that you had before, Ota was not much of a factor in all of the stuff that we did at the start of the stream.
Exactly. Which is why I think this is
Either way.
really cool, because then you get back to the idea of him immediately sprinting away as soon as they found Shoko, I believe the name was. Which is really, like... Oh, this narrative is fascinating. Okay.
Yes.
Palm sweaty, mom spaghetti. All right.
Ah, damn it.
The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it.
I was
My
waiting for
heartbeat
you to
was-
finish serious talk so I could make that joke.
My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? Oh no, sorry, I was monologuing for about 2 minutes about this game and we got no progress done. The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Yeah, it's called time blindness. Hi, it's a symptom of ADHD. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
Interesting figure over there.
Ota.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
It was the fridge.
We've only almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
You won't, probably. Oh, you'll get there now, so it'll be fine, but Ota will be dead. I don't know. Ram through the wall! Damn it. Coward. Ram through that wall.
Restraint.
You okay?
Does he look?
Do I look like...
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
You can tell by the breathing.
Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
To his credit, Ota, more physical strength than So. So Hiyori, not So Sejima, whose physical strength has not yet been tested.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Hey, how do we know it was a costume? Maybe the
It
killer is a
could've
polar
just been a
bear.
polar bear. Have you ever played Detroit Become Human? There was a robot bear in that one. It could be a robot bear. We don't know. Talk to me, Mario. Mario, please.
We're sorry, it's too serious right now.
Sorry, oh Mario. Okay. Not that I would want to. Beautiful. About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
What do you mean nothing life-threatening? It's shot in the tummy. Tummy injuries are pretty life-threatening.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Oh my god. I want Iris to get a cool Aiba buddy like we have. We can be friends.
Ooh.
Tell the
Of
moms.
Hitomi's
Well,
at
her
the
name is
hospital waiting for
Iris.
the surgery to finish.
And
She
Mayumi?
should get a cool eye.
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
That may be a good idea.
That's probably a good idea. About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
What?
What?
Wild question.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember. It's been slightly too long. But I'm gonna ask it anyway. It was discussed that Renju was having an affair, right?
Possibly?
Like the idea that like the gold watch was from someone who wasn't Shoko's mother. It was from this new person that he was seeing.
But he wouldn't be seeing his wife's mother. Do you mean Shoko?
I mean, yes. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
they split and then when like someone asked about his watch, it was like, this is the most prized possession I ever have, blah blah blah, and it was like insinuated that he got it from this new partner who wasn't Shoko. It's not an affair if you're divorced. This is true. But you get my question.
Yes. That is, like, down to exact detail. I can't be like, yes, you are exactly right about all of the things you are remembering, but I would not say, no, that's a complete fabrication. You made it up in your mind. No, I wouldn't say that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it does. I'm gonna do the thing where I say a wild thing, and I'm not, like,
Cool.
putting stake in that it's true, but, like, God, I kind of hope it is. Not enough to be like, I'm gonna be disappointed if it's not. I just think it would be really wild.
Please share. We would love to hear.
It was so...
So, Renju.
Yes.
And
It
so
would explain...
the thought is that the blue person isn't Iris, but Renju?
Yes. It would explain ties to the mafia to an extent. It would explain why Sejima is, like, kind of clearly involved in this. It would explain where, like, such a beautiful, expensive-looking watch came from. It would explain why So would show up in Iris's Somnium if she was just spending time with Renju. And that is something that happened in her Somnium. There's evidence. I'm not saying I've connected the dots. You haven't connected shit. I've connected them. Like, that's what this feels like. It's just like, I think it, like, it's not impossible. Do I think it's true? Not necessarily.
But it's on your list.
Exactly. I just think it would be... exactly. Demon Dragons got me. Just like, I'm just kind
And you
of
have
throwing
enough...
things random places, and I'm making a pretty constellation out of it. I just don't know if the constellation is like the Big Dipper or the bees, you know? Like, I'm saying words, and I'm doing the approach where if I say enough things, maybe one of them will be true. And then I'll look really cool.
That's what I do. That's what I do. You hear me do that every Saturday.
Exactly. Like if I say enough things, one of them statistically will be correct. And then looking back on it, watching VODs, I can look really smart. About the Okura fishery.
The fun thing about these sorts of like, obviously there's the straight up point of yeah I did a theory and then it turned out to be completely right. I'm mostly right. Look at how smart I am. But I would argue that the right wrong outcome because stories are so fluid, and like a writer will just up and do shit. Like, if you have enough to go on to present a theory and you can point to a bunch of different points of the text and say this supports it, this supports it, that supports it, I would say you still look smart regardless of whether or not the game agrees with you in the end or whether it's does something else. Because like, what you've demonstrated is that if the game did have this as an aspect and a plot element, then it would slide right in.
It wouldn't actively hurt the narrative if this was true, unless it does. Like, it's one of those, like, I don't know enough about the themes that this game is trying to go off. But if we get something in which not only would it be supported by the narrative, but also it would help to continue the themes of the thing.
Mhm.
That is where my brain is sort of like, that would have been so fucking neat. It's like, this is the exact opposite of what I feel for, thank you, Demon Dragon. It's the exact opposite how I feel about the Kawakami social link in Persona 5. Like, the entire point of the first goddamn dungeon of Persona 5 is about how the sort of teacher-student power dynamic is fucking disgusting. And then in Persona 5, you can date your teacher. That fucking actively hurts the narrative. That sucks. I hate that. That's the worst. I hate that she also has really good, like, abilities, so you are incentivized to finish her social link. But fuck, I hate it. I hate it every single time we have to. And I'm just like, I just want you to craft thieves' tools for me so I can do things with my evening. I hate that. I actually hate that. That's disgusting. Because you can't go out of your way to condemn this kind of behavior. And then gender flip the roles in a sort of like power fantasy thing. It's disgusting. I'm moving on, but like, God, I will rant about Kawakami any opportunity I have. It's so gross. Anyway, what's going on with the fishery?
Hero we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Anyway, you were right and you should say it, but go on.
Has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short,
What a bizarre
Renju
coincidence.
did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Ooh, CSI!
CSI. Miami?
It's still ongoing.
That took a while.
I haven't found anything of note yet.
What was that? There was like
I
a
don't know.
solid 5 seconds of boss just like...
Just like, is it because I said CSI Miami? Probably. No, Guan, you're right, and you should say it. You're right, and you should say it. I understand that it's like a male power fantasy thing, but stop it. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Damn it. There's like, all right. There's literally only like me trying to remember like all of the girls that you could romance in the game. I think there's literally only like 3 girls in that entire game I would feel remotely comfortable romancing. 4, but
Yeah.
An and Shiho is so much better. But the idea is you have oh my god, Makoto, like, I don't know if Archer's here, so I can't say that name, and Yoshizawa. Those are like your 3. You have like 3 that would be remotely okay. You could also romance on, but like, I have opinions here. I think you should listen. Give me an update to Royal where I can actually romance the boys. That's all I want. Please, listen, Archer and I can only pull so much weight on this. Yes, thank you. Listen. MLM WLW solidarity.
Romance, like pickable romance as an option just feels out of place with what Persona is trying to do for the most part.
Exactly.
As much as like you know, there are some cases like the fabled deleted Yosuke romance route in Persona 4.
Did you see that the mod community actually like modded the Yosuke route back in?
I have not seen that.
Oh my god, I'm sending you that tweet. I sent it to Diana and Jack. I was like, guys, holy shit. Oh god. Oh, I need to find that tweet. Sorry, keep talking. I'll find this.
I'm just holding up the time while you find a tweet. Okay,
hold on.
Yeah, that's
Hold on. Got it. Check that shit out.
Well, I definitely cannot read those words, but I do see the the three that are in English. Oh, that is recent.
Yeah, that was literally from a few days ago. Translation love mod introducing Persona 4 Yosuke romance mod in Japanese. I made a P4G mod that can be Yosuke Hanamura's boyfriend. I've implemented all dead voices after a year and a half. It was finally completed. Play videos are for those who don't have a PC environment are also posted in the article. Someone made a PC port mod to put Yosuke's route back in. In Japanese so far, anyway.
Give it time.
Give it time. Maybe by the time Archer and I actually get to Golden, it might be there. Anyway,
now that would be the golden ending.
There's only so much Archer and I can do to just be like, Ren is just forming the best poly squad, and it is it's just like Ryuji and Yosuke right now. We're gonna cut you there, I swear to God. But this has been we talk about Persona for 10 minutes.
Well, last week it was Disco Elysium for 20.
We'll beat the record one day.
Well, yeah, and it will probably be Disco Elysium again.
It probably will.
Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able
Dante,
to find
Aiba, stop fucking talking about video games and solve the murders.
Dante, Aiba, take the fucking body down from the tree. I'm begging you.
Come on, it's been 7 days. What's another couple days?
What's a little more time? My God.
Although I suppose a cold storage warehouse is a good place.
That's it. Frankly, listen, we got a polar bear. We got a cold storage unit. This is working out pretty well. Anyway,
now open up the polar bear costume and shove the body.
Shove the body in there.
Maybe that's it. Maybe the polar bear was Shoko and Renju's corpses working together.
The line is pretty long.
You could just
I'm not sorry.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh,
And she's
of,
alive.
Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
A lot's happened, boss.
Yeah, that's right. We left the 12-year-old at a bar.
She's gonna be really mad at me.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her.
Oh my God, was it the guy whose name I can never remember?
She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
God, I hope it was that guy.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
I'm always saying this,
Leaving her
Aiba.
alone with Mama, I mean.
I should go.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Fucking finally.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Oh,
And we
options.
Places to go. We can go straight to the scene. We can go talk to Mayumi. We can go talk to So. We can go to the hospital to talk to the people at the hospital, not because we need it. Or we could go home, which is to talk to Mizuki, but still.
I feel like we should talk to Mizuki. Just be like, hey, I feel like I need to get to you as soon as possible. So that I can explain it a little bit here. And then I'm gonna go again, but like, sorry, my bad. You gotta apologize very quickly.
Did a whoopsie.
I goofed. I done goofed. My
Date
bad.
residence.
Hey,
Monday.
Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Oh my god, she could kick my ass.
That's quite the weight she's lifting there.
Oh my god, there's a little Let me see the plushie!
Why aren't things lighting up?
I want to look at it!
No, seriously, nothing's lighting up. What the
They're like, talk to Mizuki first, and then you can sniff around your own house.
Oh, he's got the corkboard.
Oh my god, Dante, corkboard buddies!
Mizuki is still working her muscles.
Are you mad at me? You sound like you're mad at me.
I think you're mad at me.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Do we need to get you in a Somnium again?
God damn it! About Ota Dairis. Wow,
every time she stops talking, we like aha! There we go.
Right.
Every time she stops talking, we just cart her off to the brain machine instead of like talking it out or apologizing or God forbid therapy.
Oh, God forbid. I also do like that apologize to Mizuki is not an immediate thing because Date would not apologize off the bat. Of course not. You have to do the awkward, like, can I just continue and hope that no, I should apologize to you.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
We didn't have an animation
I'm
for
not
me
afraid of
putting
any
the weight
Yakuzas.
down.
I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. And she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Get his ass, Mizuki! Alright, now we can look at shit. Thank fuck. Okay. See, I know that said large speaker. I thought it said large spider for a second. And I was like, oh, damn.
A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. I don't know why I worded it that way.
I don't know.
It's a pot.
You did it.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault. They started breeding.
My refrigerator. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. The entrance. A 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took my bed. Jeez. A coffee table. The top is glass. Oh, bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. There's a bra hanging from the ceiling. What? Nope, wait, just lighting equipment.
Hey, what?
What?
Hey,
just
what?
lighting. Just lighting. The speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Shut up.
Shut up.
No, don't. Large speakers. Mostly hollow on the inside. Oop. It's Adorabbit, a stuffed rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point getting into it.
World building? Excuse you, Date.
Audio equipment for an audio file. A one-seater sofa. Cushion. Cushion.
It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold over here.
And why do we get that from the cushion?
Cushion!
Okay.
I think they were just like, I don't fucking know what to say with this thing.
Could also be like one of those things where like the Japanese version makes sense.
Mm.
And whatever pun they were going for is lost in translation. I keep a bunch of documents here in this file
put
cabinet.
The notice from your credit card company in there.
Thanks.
I keep a bunch of documents that I don't want to open in there. A trash can. A desk. A corkboard on the wall.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos?
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Please, God.
Cuckoldry?
My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos.
I don't kink shame. I don't kink shame. I feel like I need to say that about 4 times to remind myself of that.
There's a chair next to the desk. A bench press. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. She didn't seem to be struggling any. A big window.
Oh my god, is that all our identical jackets? Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it.
I mean, actually, yeah, it's like a decision fatigue thing. Like, you don't waste any time deciding what to wear because you wear the same thing and you can save that energy for making actual important decisions.
Yeah, like, obviously this is a commentary on, you know, animated characters
oh, of course.
having set outfits, but there's, like, an argument that works here. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else.
Fuck you. If you want the fashion mode, you gotta finish the game first.
I mean, we could sell it to you as piecemeal DLC. That's the usual way, right? Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and Mizuki's.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Clothes are hanging on the rack. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. A backpack. Looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago, when I bought it for her, it looked so big on her back.
I love the like sibling dynamic these two have of every once in a while you can pull out the SpongeBob meme that's like, "Aw, you actually care about Mizuki, don't you, Squidward?"
A rug. Mizuki sitting on the bench.
Where's the officer that dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
That's what I'm saying!
I told her to come home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Did you?
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
I mean, yes, but that's not
That's
why I'm
unrelated.
I
disappointed.
thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you're what they call a tit man.
Good talk, everybody. well done.
We did it.
We did it.
Mizuki, have you ever been with me to Lemniscate?
Mizuki, my appreciation for big boobs is not unnoticed or unknown here. I do love the fact that everybody in this game fucking bullies Date the entire time. This is enjoyable. This is great. Oten Dairis.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Oh, yeah.
That is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Fish!
Fishing minigame.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Lore!
I never met him. He died before I was born. But
Not
Daddy
much
did
lore,
tell me
then.
stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. Mr. Okiura,
Damn it, I was about to...
what they're saying about you, it's a lie.
It has to be. I won't
There's just no
believe
way
it.
that you are raised by dolphins. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man.
Bye!
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong.
You just saw me bench 220. I got this.
You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
See, she does have other clothes.
5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
No, but it will mean I get to kick the shit out of a child.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
And then the cutscene had to load again, and
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming strong.
uh,
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Playable flashback. Tree!
Tree! Love me a good tree.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Yeah, no, the game had a
10
perfect
would not
opportunity.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable.
It's funny.
At least wait until she can call you on your bullshit.
She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Be an object lesson in how people are bastards. You wash your hands and face here, definitely not your belly button. But I can't remember who was doing what, but the arch. I'm like, did the location... Technically the location swap, but the scene didn't, so it's like, I don't know if
I
it's
don't
still
know
me.
either. I'm just kind of letting it ride.
Mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying, aren't you?
I have that like thing in my head where I'm like, I don't want to steal your lines, and so I feel even though you would not give the remotest shit, and neither would I. But it's like, it's still, you know, courtesy. Yeah.
Ugh, Stone Monument.
Stone Monument.
Woo! There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. Lantern. I think I prefer interns. Okay. A guardian dog. Puppy. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Somnium. The offering box.
Hey, Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Hey, everybody! There's a thief over here!
No stealing allowed.
Yeah, because we never break the rules.
Never in our life do we ever do that. That would be wrong, and we're cops. And cops do nothing wrong. Ever, definitely. Training dummy.
We wouldn't steal a pair of boots from a corpse.
You
so
wouldn't.
You might actually. I would. You wouldn't. You're the one who passed that moral
I
course.
have a guilty conscience, Gav.
Yeah, and his name is Kim Kitsuragi.
Shut your mouth. Shut your fuck up.
If he was not there, you would have taken them.
I have an angel and a devil on my shoulder, and one wears an orange jacket, and one is Australian.
Sadly, in the end, only the devil is real. And what did that tell you? Ooh, nothing good. Anyway,
You're so mean to me. Mizuki looks skeptical.
because you're one of my favorite people.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly.
Fuck it, we ball.
I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before
Okay,
I
so
go
we
in,
maybe should work on your
if I tell
masterful
myself
analogies
they're
there.
all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I'm so curious as to what direction the voice actor was given for this section of dialogue. Because he's doing the voice that sounds like this instead of just kind of letting it naturally flow. And I'm so curious the phrasing that was used to convey the vibe that was happening in this scene.
Yeah, and like, was it the voice director's thought? Was it
this?
Did Greg Chun just approach this and be like,
This will be
I
funny.
got this. Don't worry. Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll be really funny. Hold on. And then they were like, you know what? Fuck, you're so right. There are 2 rules to combat. 1, finish it in 1 blow. 2, if they hit you first, they've given you consent to hit them back harder. That is legitimate advice my father has been giving me for years.
That is, yeah, I can't knock that.
No.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Don't hit first, do hit
Yeah,
last. Absolutely.
okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
I told you to call me
I
Master.
told you. It's more of a big.
You gotta
city thing
commit.
to it.
You gotta.
Mizuki, it's not as funny if I'm the only one doing the bit. My dad's 2 rules or 2 pieces of wisdom. Don't tell him this. Don't tell him I said this. But like my dad's actually like pretty smart sometimes. And so
I'll remember not to tell him that in the 0 times that I ever have or ever will see him. But sure.
My 2 pieces of wisdom that my father has passed along is the if someone hits you, they've given you consent to hit them back harder. 2, throw punch. Throat punch. Aim for punch him in the throat. That's it. That's the response. That's it. Punch him in the throat.
An underutilized but very effective area.
Dude, it's like a choke and a hit in the same. If you get like a good, like, I feel like this is not something I should be advocating on the
It's
record.
fine.
But like,
Well, it's fine
punch
for
him in
me.
the throat. If you're gonna punch someone, punch him in the windpipe. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
I like that you framed this
Aim for the heart?
as the only 2 good pieces of advice you've
Not
ever
the
gotten.
only 2.
They're both quite violent.
When it comes to combat, these are the 2 pieces of advice I've been given in my life. There's also like other things, but I just think that it's funny that like I put those 2
Yes.
things on some of like the other like very legitimate, good pieces of advice my father has bestowed upon me in my years of existence. I just think that those are the two that stick out. I think it's funny that those are the two that stick out to me.
That does perhaps say things about you.
There's a third one, but it's like kind of serious and nice, and I was like, that's not gonna be funny. It's murder, arson, jaywalking is what it. Well, that's not the advice. That's the trope. Murder, arson, jaywalk.
Oh, that's nice. Murder.
Aw.
First you kill him, then you set the house you killed him in on fire, and then you jaywalk to escape.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight,
Anyway, Mizuki, kill
you
your
must
heart.
Suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
If we don't get a combat section with Mizuki in this game, I'm gonna feel really sad.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
I can, and I did.
Anyway,
Shut up, Mizuki.
Practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
And how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch?
How about you kick the shit out of me?
I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close
Date
your
learns
eyes
a
and
lesson.
concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice.
Horrifying, thank you.
Hey, by the way,
What the fuck?
did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
I'm not too confident. You might kill someone.
Strike your master. That is a must.
Mizuki can and should kick the
Yeah,
kick the
you're
shit out
right.
of somebody.
In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Aiba.
Where to?
Oh, one of the other things on the list.
Ah, whoa!
So yeah, Mizuki just kicks ass apparently.
Good for her. Honestly, good for her.
Mm-hmm.
Meow.
Central Hospital.
Are you okay?
Date.
She's not the one in hospital.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard
Because
that,
the empty
weight
bed gave
lifted
me a
my
bad
shoulders.
vibe at
Yeah,
first.
really.
Just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
Yeah, I'll call you when I
I'll
need
find
super
out.
strength more than I need a 12-year-old to not be in danger.
I feel much better.
We're focusing a lot on you and not on your daughter there, but alright.
Yeah.
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. Date, I can do all that shit. I know you can. It's really useful.
Head pat, head pat, head pat.
I'm trying my best. It's not really working. There's a bedtime. There's a a window.
A wall.
A bed. A round chair. Alright, is that it? Besides to tell me?
Think so.
Yeah, okay. Hey, girly pop. Hitomi is sitting next to the bed. She looks exhausted.
About your alibi.
About your alibi, darling. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
Well, I was cosplaying as a
I was
polar
sleeping at
bear,
home.
and
Police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda.
That's
No.
not a common phrase.
Words don't even do it justice. Oda
Mm,
saved
to be
Iris,
fair.
didn't he? I
yeah.
heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Thank the fuck out of you.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Do you know anything about Iris and Zoe?
So, Sejima? A politician?
Yes.
Nope, so Hiyori.
We know each other.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Well, that was quick.
All right.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like
Goodbye.
this.
No, it's fine.
I
You're a
should go.
cop.
That's your job. I get it. It's fine.
Like the ice cream man. Sorry for offering you so much ice cream at a time like this.
No, that's what you do. Let's go to the warehouse. Let's go to the warehouse. Let's go to the warehouse. Let's go to the warehouse.
Nyong.
Let's go to the warehouse. Let's go fucked up on a Monday night. Let's go to the warehouse.
Maybe see some, like, not quite murder crime scenes.
2 cars.
Date, you can count to 2.
I'm so proud of you.
Don't even know what I'm doing here.
Date.
Clearly, you've outgrown a need for me.
Date, you did it. You finally passed basic counting from elementary school. You've graduated. You don't need me anymore. Goodbye, Date. You can figure this shit out on your own. She just like pops out, walks like little toddles away in her little baby Aiba form.
With a suitcase. And
I had my things packed just in case of this moment, Date.
starts hitchhiking.
Ah! She goes into Iris's eye. All right, it's your turn. That would
Iris
actually
wakes
kind
up,
of fun.
I'm better now.
You like see her go through the process of like, oh my god, what am I looking at? Hi, Iris. You have I in your name. This feels a lot more fitting. Hi, I'm Aiba. I live in your head now. Don't worry about it. Iris, it's cool. It's fine. Chill.
The water of Tokyo Bay.
The School of Mullet.
And
Aren't the fish so cute?
I love you, Aiba. You're great. You're fantastic.
There's a school of mullet in the water, but it has nothing to do with this case. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Pretty sure that was the exact same text
I
from,
think
like,
so.
Bloom Park.
It looks like a person.
what?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll
Miley?
in the shape of a woman.
Miley!
Oh, see.
Gwen? Wooden box. There's a silicon doll inside, but I'm pretty sure that has nothing
Well,
to do with this
I guess
case.
technically
Maybe
those
it's
are
maybe it's-
specified are of glass and porcelain, if I recall correctly. But God, this is a lot. I don't even know if
It's
that's
just,
specified in game. I think that's just a. Anyway.
okay, but it's got nothing to do with this case. It's just storage for
it's sitting there for when it's ready.
for when the yeah. Someone else's problem. Don't worry.
Can
It's
you
a
please
crane.
Move the crane.
Date, please shut up.
Oh, stop.
You stop.
Use.
There's an oil drum.
It looks like that girl Reika from the cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What?
What?
He looks nothing like her.
There's an oil drum that does not look anything like Reika. Stacked containers. I don't think this has anything to do with what happened.
See, you keep saying that, but you don't investigate it.
A forklift. Nothing special about it.
Oh my god, Date, use your imagination a little bit here, man. Whoa. Excuse me?
A bollard. A pillar to moor a ship. Were you trying to click on it, but you also clicked on the menu
Oh my
button at the
god,
same
you can
time?
physically click on these.
Yep.
Oh, I did not know this. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay.
It basically overlaid over the top, and so you were hitting both at once.
Oh, that's weird.
Warehouses all in a line. The cops from the head office examined everything. I couldn't find anything useful. Yeah, weirdly enough, the one right on the end is the one that matters. It's good for like setting up the scene. Yeah.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
The Matsushita van. Ota's fingerprints on the driver's seat. Iris's on the passenger seat. And Ota's cell phone fell under the seat.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Ooh.
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
That's dumb.
Yeah, we don't have a softener for that. Don't do that. Don't leave your car
On
that's worse
and
than
unlocked. When you're
Yeah.
shopping, when you're not in your car, turn it off and lock the damn door. This motherfucker left the keys in the ignition. Assuming this is not like an electric car that you can just press and it goes. There's actively no excuse for this.
Yeah.
Which means either this is a plot point or this is the most forced bullshit
We gave you
we gave you a lace
every
parasol,
opportunity.
a tea set, a bracelet. I am in love with you. I want to put my face between your boobs. You
Dante.
don't leave your car
What?
unlocked when you go into a goddamn convenience store. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. That is the worst. You're going to waste the battery if nothing else. You are actively setting yourself up for failure here. This is on you. There is no excuse for this.
Gently.
No, not gently. I'm going to kick this guy's ass. This guy's stupid. Which means either, again, this was planned and this is a plot point, or this fucking guy is so dumb that he caused the plot to happen.
In which case, he should be arrested.
He should be arrested. Like.
And we're assuming it's a guy that did this.
Oh, please, no. Women know better than to leave their shit unattended in public.
I want to hope that most of humanity knows better than to leave their shit unattended in public, but there is a compelling case for there being some out there that don't.
I just mean already. It's so dangerous being a woman, Gav. Especially at night. As Goin has pointed out, at night.
10:33 p.m., you were right. Oh boy.
Shit unattended in a gas station. You are leaving your one way out of there unattended. I can only assume this is a dude. This guy is gonna have nothing to do with the plot, and we're just gonna have spent the past 5 minutes roasting their ass. Because this is the dumbest idiot ball to drop. This is so stupid. I understand the plot needs to happen, and I will let this go to service the plot. But oh my god, if this turns out to just be a stranger being stupid, that is the funniest, stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
But can you buy it?
I can see that's the question. If it's something that's believable in the narrative, I am more willing to like accept it and move on. But oh my god, it's a station wagon. It starts with a key. Why did you leave your key? I feel like I need to specify right now. I am normally very forgiving when it comes to just like, okay, that was a weird decision just because, like, you know, the plot has to happen somehow. If this is the way we get a stolen car to in somebody's hands to get them from point A to point B. Yeah. That's usually like 99% of the time I can excuse this kind of shit and just let it go. It's the fact that this is the way they chose to do it when it's so easily avoided. And not something a rational person, unless we're just in the kind of society in this world where it's more okay and safer to do that at 10:33 p.m. at night. I'm making a mountain out of a molehill here, but that's not the point.
I'm enjoying it.
I don't often blow up at plots like this. It's just, this is so silly to me. It's like, because, oh gosh. I feel I have to defend myself here, because normally I'm a huge advocate for shush, let the plot happen, and just let it go. And just be like,
some things get you. Some things get you. That's so fine.
So silly to me. God, I'm gonna sound like a huge hypocrite later. But the point is,
You're alright. You're alright.
Oh, Jiminy Criminy. I know that went on longer than a minute, but man, that's a really good clip. Okay.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
Unambiguous?
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct.
So we're making the argument that he started it, took the damn thing off, publicly live streamed himself saving her. When the cops showed up, he had a tummy injury so that he would look the victim. Because we couldn't find the culprit.
Well, the tummy injury was a pretty big stab. But is that something Ota could do?
Exactly, that's the question.
About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
I get what you mean, though. No, because you mentioned that Ota's introduction was one of the worst, and then like over time he kind of got better.
I said Oda's introduction was one of the worst first impressions that I ever had. And I said, or at least my intent would have been, he may or may not have gotten better. But the sticking point with regards to like where I was in that moment of the story was, holy shit, this is the worst character I've ever seen in my life. That was the point I was focused on there.
Goin kind of knows where I'm going with this to an extent. The idea of creating a threat and then saving Iris from it, but
you're looking at the idea of how the video with its simple perspective shows the polar bear figure go off screen and then Ota come on screen in a very
like there's time in between that window.
There is time in between, and the video very definitely does not put a polar bear figure and an Ota in the same frame.
Yes, and I stand
That is-
by.
yeah.
I don't think Ota is our BBEG here. I don't think that's what's happening. I think this is either something that Ota... I think what this is going to come down to is if this is an idea of Ota creating a situation to publicly save Iris for either motivations of fame or just earning Tessa's love here. I think it's going to come down to the fact that he planned everything. He did not scoop her eye out. I think that is, if that's the way this goes, I think that's going to be something that was like, oh, this got more serious than I expected it to. We can still commit to this. No, we can work with this. This is okay.
That would be the line for you. Is
I think that
the physical injury, basically.
Yeah, I think the idea is that he wouldn't want to actually harm her. I think it would just come down to very empty threats that are very easily contradicted, because that is what he does on not Twitter, whatever the fuck they call it.
Twitter.
Twitter. I think this is still falling into the game's pattern of really obviously implicating someone and then immediately in the next scene showing that, like, oh, this can't be that. It's like the I don't know if you ever watched like Psych, TV show Psych, very good show.
I did not, but it's on my list because of Timothy Omundson.
It's so fucking good. I watched that shit like, well, my dad and my brother did, and I was in the room sometimes. But like that was also a very common formula. Is like right before one of the ad breaks, it would be like, oh, we're gonna catch the oh shit, like something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, also that's not. Here's the thing. I'm not Tessa. I think Ota would kick my ass more easily than he would hurt a hair on Tessa's head. That's my theory right now, is it's gonna come down to looking like Ota is our copycat criminal, or is, you know, part of the whatever organization comes out where it's like, oh, it's not one person, it's like 7 people working together. I think this is just going to be a matter of this one's like completely unrelated, in all honesty. I think this is the one where it's like, this was done to impress Tessa later on a live stream. Because there would be no reason to live stream it unless you want attention. That is why things are recorded. You want someone to see it. You want someone to make it to get an impression of you or what's happening. If this was something that was a real legitimate threat and like something that would put a face to a name or an action, that would be too implicating. I don't think it would play out like that whatsoever. I think this is just a red herring of an attack. Except for the eye thing. I still think that the eye was done by the real person. I don't think that was Ota. I think this entire thing was set up so that...
So it's a red herring of an attack, but something happened.
I think the eye thing is real. I think that was just like a fun little a surprise tool that can help us later. I don't think that was part of the plan. I think that was something where like...
And would you say that Ota was stabbed as part of a charade or by someone else?
There's the rub. Because it could go either way. It could go,
yeah.
oh, woe is me. I fought so hard against the person who attacked Tessa and I got stabbed in the tom-tom. And they got away. They ran. Don't worry about it, though. It's fine. Or the person who, like, actually took her eye out, because I still stand by that wasn't Ota, could have still been there. And just kind of took care of him in a way to leave no witnesses, to be sure that there were no witnesses, and just went for the tum-tum and left. I don't think that was the person in the polar bear suit. I think that was still somebody else. I still think, you know. I don't know. I'm just really certain that, like, Ota was not 100% behind this. I still think that there was someone else involved. Could I get disproven wrong immediately in the next 5 minutes? Probably. That's what I'm working off, though, is the idea that this was not entirely Ota's plan. I think this is a I think this is a Goodbye Despair Chapter 1 situation. Like, there was a plan here, something happened, TM. We did our best with it, though.
Yeah, but poor Date just freezing his tits off there.
Yeah, sorry.
However,
Guys, could you hurry up?
kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Not helped by the 5-minute theory time that we decided to have after we entered. There's a cardboard box on the floor. Solid snake may or may not be in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Can't find any leads on the shelf. Wooden box on the shelf. Empty. I think a question I was asking at this point was whether this warehouse bore any resemblance to the warehousey Somnium, and I think I came to the conclusion that it's not. Ooh.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
No.
But it is interesting that we now have a warehouse plot element.
Huh. I recognize this.
It's a square.
Hiroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory.
Oh, this sounds like disco music. I'm sitting here like, why does this sound familiar? It's because I'm expecting it to like the
By disco
Martin
music, you
A's-
mean Disco Elysium
Yeah,
music?
yeah.
You do not think it sounds like the Bee Gees
I
or
do
anything?
not think it sounds like ABBA. No. No, but there's like a really specific track that I keep thinking this is gonna go into and it never does, and I'm like, why am I like waiting
Right.
for a beat drop here? Oh!
Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
So many oil drums, so little
It
time.
really does look like Reika from that cabaret club.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Aiba!
I told you it does not.
You doing a little dance, buddy? Are you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Any progress?
Congrats, why don't I get one?
Checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
So what did you find?
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
So that one's frozen, but the other one's not? Must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and where he went down. Inspector's doing his duties as usual. Whoever he is.
We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
That's just a little guy shaped. He's French shaped.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However,
That
I found
makes
the
sense.
password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
That's... dumb decisions are
Not in a
definitely
public place, come on.
showing up a lot right now.
Date, we just had like 3 plot contrivances in a row. Isn't that wild?
Almost start to wonder whether there might be something to it, or maybe the writer was just tired the day they got to this part of the story.
Both are possible, Date. I'm trying to cut them a little bit of slack just in case that's true, but like, man, I really hope this is like something.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
No, you don't.
I see.
If you... It's my job.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit.
You spent too long fucking theorizing for 5 minutes. We gotta go.
We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
Would you count yelling about the car guy as theorizing?
No, we did that outside. That doesn't count.
Oh, okay. That's true.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Workbench. Well, if that's a workbench, how come the crafting menu hasn't opened? What kind of game is this?
This is a bullshit. All right, let's go to the diner first, because I feel like the Sage of residence will definitely forward the plot.
One of us has to do it.
That's
Every
the rule.
time.
That's the rule.
That's the rule. That's a sheet of dine Monday.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Hello, table. Sitting cushion.
Oh, if you're offering, do you want to help us solve murders?
Condiments are placed on the table. Disposable chopsticks. A lucky cat statue. Nothing but a window. Beer out on the wall. Menus written on the paper. Whee! Table. It's a mop. Yep.
And a bucket.
This is a bucket. Round chair. A stool.
Kana would like her hat back.
What the fuck? I already said I don't want little girls on my fucking investigation team right now. The counter. There's a menu on the table. Why don't you go back to my place and just go hang out with the other weird little girl I keep at my disposal, and she'll train you to kick some ass.
Ooh.
She'll train you to grow a fucking spine, maybe.
Oh!
I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Kid's chair. Swinging door. Okay. It's Mayumi. Well, it's his mother. She has a picture frame next to her. Well, it's not next to her, it's in her hand.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me. We don't have an animation for that, so you get to look at titties
No.
for a second.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns.
Did they give you a knife?
So they gave me this apron.
Yeah.
It's a knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Apron and a knife, huh?
That's very nice, Mayumi.
That kind of slaps, actually. Like, if I was with a partner and they decided that for, like, my birthday or for our anniversary or something, they gave me a really cool knife, I would be like, babe, that's so hot and cool of you. That you think, one, I'm cool enough to have a knife, and two, you gave me a pretty one.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Well, I know
also
where
has,
he
in
is.
my opinion, the most interesting character design in the
I
game.
was about to say, like, this character design is, like, so good, genuinely. I don't know why this is sticking out to me so much. It is, like... / pause. This is, like, so good.
We'll see if we play the sequel. We're not going to talk about the sequel, but we'll see if we play this, because like the sequel is a lot more recent, a lot more expensive at the minute. So like, certainly not next. There is a person in the sequel with a very interestingly shaped face, who I assume Goin Bush is referring to. But as far as this, in a like a game full of like reasonably normal, like or like regular proportioned anime people, this guy, for as much as he's we're just seeing him in the Aiba vision because he's 5 years dead. Yeah, they made they suspended their rules.
There's always
when they
one.
decided to envision this man.
I feel like every game that has like a very stylized version of character design, every game deserves one that's just like a little outside of bounds a little bit. I think that is like actually really good. I'm trying to like there's an Ace Attorney character that I'm trying to pull, and I think it's in like one of the later games that I haven't even played, so it's not even going to be a good pull.
Like his eyes are not following the same rules.
It's like I'm gonna keep talking about STR2 because I just played that on Sunday. It's like Teru compared to everyone else, where it's like, oh, you're just like a little guy. You're a from the Game Grumps playthrough where they saw Teru for the first time, just went, I'm from another game.
Yes.
Like there's always one that just like breaks convention a little bit, and it's like, yes, you have a memorable character design. I quite like it. Looks like my grandfather. I'm so serious. That's why I was like, why do you look familiar? Oh, got it.
What?
Sorry, we were talking again for 5 minutes about something that didn't matter.
What the fuck?
What the? Aiba, what?
This 30-hour game is gonna take you like
it's
50
gonna take
at the rate you
72
two are going.
At the rate. Hey, can you get your ADHD meds back? I need you to focus. The murder mystery games are only fun if you focus. Maybe that'll be the highlight reel for this stream specifically, is just going on tangents that don't matter. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, thank you, Water.
I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Yeah, I'm a normal person. I'm sleeping by 10 p.m. I apologize.
Ota.
Never in my life.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye?
I saw it with my own left eye.
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Anyway, I don't want to unpack that.
Anyway, we're not gonna unpack all of that.
Dreaming.
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
What kind?
It was when my son had just started elementary school.
I wish I said the punchline before we hit the button. God damn it.
And he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest.
So honestly stupid.
That's such like a kid thing to do. That's so sweet. That's so sweet.
That's my Oda. It was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki Man chocolate I found at the warehouse. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too.
Does he?
When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something.
Did you, Aiba?
Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
We're the police, so we can just invade that sort of thing.
Do that. Don't worry about it.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Have you ever seen anybody there? Except us?
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Well, that's bright and happy.
That like actually sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't Neum. Sajima Residence,
That was
Monday.
the most violent mood shift I think we've ever had on a stream.
Like, I knew it was coming, and it's I don't have. I can make jokes about the police just getting information, but it's like that's all I can do here. I cannot make jokes on this topic. Like that's some real. That's just scary on a level.
Damn it! Oh god.
Hmm.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Guan, shut up.
Not helpful.
Not helpful. Hey, Guan, time out, man. You know how sometimes a moment's hitting and we don't say things? Maybe that was one of those times. Oh, God. Anyway, we broke in. We're the cops. Yeah.
That's trespassing, you know.
Yeah, we're the
A
cops.
baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Huff. It's a nice garden.
It's very pretty. Oh shit, I fucking auto on, damn it.
Tree. The Sajima residence. It also raises questions of like Ota's dynamic with her. Is he fully taking care of her? What's yeah. And of course we have our questions for Ota at the moment, but with regards to his family, like if the diner's been not running for 8 years, that's then been since he was 16. A small island in the center of the pond. Garden lantern.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the cabaret club over there?
Aiba!
Aiba, what?
What the hell?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
What is your vendetta?
It's not even consistent. Like, just everyday objects is apparently the.
It's the meme where it's like corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture, and one of them is just like a bot, or one of them is just like a barrel, and the other one is Reika from the cabaret club. Aiba, Date, they're the same picture. Hi.
Standing completely still, emotionless. I don't know. That face is not an emotionless face. That is a I'm gonna fuck you up face.
that is an expression. What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I
Hey.
couldn't tell you.
Hey, personal hire of very important rich man. Could you tell me about your boss's association with a crime gang while he's 3 feet away?
Nah.
I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Do you know Iris Sigan?
No.
It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris that I had.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
About So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
It's not.
Aiba,
It's not.
cameras in the mansion.
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really?
Funny.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
So,
Look,
a
Aiba,
pond.
a giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
I don't see it. There are many koi in the pond, though, as well as a salamander.
Let's see the salamander. You can't promise me a salamander and then not deliver a salamander. That's mean.
Look, we're Spike Chunsoft. We don't have AAA animation budgets, okay?
Give me a picture of a salamander.
So is feeding the koi in the pond.
Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book.
Ah, so you're a nerd.
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Do you know Iris?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris that I had.
This girl, do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
He's a politician. He knows how to lie, Aiba.
This guy's a politician.
I wouldn't.
You know, sometimes you're just on the same wavelength. Yeah.
Well, true.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Kumakuras.
Fuck yeah, Kumakuras. Wait, no, that's
No. No, that's bad.
not the vibe. Not the
No.
vibe. Not the vibe.
My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hmm. And that's a very normal thing that you would need to say.
You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I ran out of dialogue options, so I think so.
I'm just getting started.
You won't get
Oh,
anything
maybe
no
not.
matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that. Yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough.
So
Not
don't.
with me.
But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
They're not piranha. What do you...
I'd like to see you try.
Don't play coy with me.
What?
Check his body.
Excuse me?
I thought you said you didn't want to see any stuff like that when you were in my head.
Oh.
Ah,
Why would he?
You mean the gun?
Why would he have swallowed something like that, though?
That's in his tummy.
This guy has a handgun.
It's in his tummy. It's not gonna... Date. It's in his tum-tum. It's not gonna do any damage to anyone except for him.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Hmm.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Why does everybody know their rights today?
Damn it! What the hell?
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
They know politics. Fuck.
So feeds the koi. The bodyguard stands still and emotionless, which I still don't believe, but alright. Back to the abyss. Back to the abyss.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Ow, ow. I punched the mic. I punched the mic.
What did you do?
I punched the mic.
So you made contact with Mike?
I...
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
Not even close. Date, that one wasn't even good. Date, your pun game is getting worse.
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. I like manuals more than automatic.
Why? Why do you want more work?
Oh, there's a word. Luddite? I believe that's the word. I don't know, I'm not that confident about that.
Blood poisoning.
Nah!
I'm not sorry.
Aiba sitting in the passenger seat. We'll take a precise image of Aiba sitting in the passenger seat. About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
she might not remember.
correct.
About... so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops
What
serial
is that
killings.
picture they've chosen for him there?
My tum-tum hurts. Really bad.
I agree. There has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
You still can, coward. Just wouldn't work very well.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue.
I can, and I did. Fuck you.
Now it's awkward.
It's not awkward. It's only awkward if you make it awkward.
Mm-hmm.
This is the point upon which the two of us differ, Date.
Well, determinism. He said this is awkward, ergo now it is.
Exactly.
Requires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, the Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown. But there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famista where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown.
Oh my god, 8-12. God, you're right. I didn't even...
There you go.
There you go. And I've played it before.
There you go.
All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night.
It wasn't even worth bringing up to you. I'm here sitting for a full 2 minutes on it.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
I was hoping it would be. We ran out of places to go to progress the plot.
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however,
You know,
seems like he can talk now.
the acronym ICU seems a bit insensitive considering what she's been through here.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Date, we all loved Free Churro. It was a great episode of BoJack Horseman. It was fantastic.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in the general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Noom. I will introduce you to wonderful games, but you do have to put up with me.
You say that like it's a deal breaker. It is in fact
Central
half of the
Hospital.
incentive.
Monday, 5:42 p.m. and shut up.
Absolutely not.
How are you feeling?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
Cool, we're gonna take you
Still
to
under
questioning.
anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery.
I'm so high right now.
I'm so fucked up right now.
Look at his face, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boss got right to business.
And she
After
said,
introducing...
hello.
Chris- Very good.
Hi.
Did you stab yourself, mate? Or did another strike that blow? That was far too many syllables. I was greedy.
It was fun.
Don't know why. Well, we do know why he seemed happy to answer. He's high. I think this is your turn anyway. I just wanted to make the joke.
No, I just took the one in the car.
Okay.
It's still you.
I don't know why, but Otis seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life
Either
or
he's
death
high,
situation.
Or he's high.
Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Or because he's high.
Yeah, sure.
Can we talk about that part where you knocked me the fuck out?
Can we talk about the way that you just fucking like
You walked
What
us
do you
on
think
the
you
head,
are, a
my
midwife?
dude. Equipment used for... Fucking hell.
I like that I heard the extra step your brain went.
You know where it went, right?
I do, of course, that's why I said it.
Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. If used on me right now, a problem would be indicated. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temp on the monitor.
I can do that. I know you can, Aiba.
A curtain used as a divider. A cupboard. I'm fine. A window. A lot of those. An LCD TV.
Hey, Date, when are you planning on leaving?
Wow.
The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
Oh, The Good Place?
I heard that was a really good show.
A bedside table.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
A bedside table on the bedside. It has not yet been divorced of its existential purpose. A round chair.
My ex took the word bedside in the divorce. Bottom text.
A bed.
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight.
What are you asking me?
With me?
Oh, okay, understandable. What?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
So, under the presumption that you haven't done anything nefarious, and the idea that you have genuinely, like, started to gain points, you just lost quite a few.
Blame it on the goose, got you feeling loose. Blame it on the Tron, got you in the zone.
Boss is standing on the other side of the bed.
Date, I'm standing emoji. Don't ask about it. Don't worry, it's fine. Why are you here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
Okay. Alright.
You and no one else, but good for you.
You protected the woman you love.
That's hot.
That's not easy to do.
Also hot.
I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
Oh god, he is so fucked up right now.
Well, that's my fault. How old is Boss?
I don't think we ever got confirmation on that.
It may be in her character file.
Maybe.
You also get a close-up of Takero's face now if you want one.
Hi, bestie.
Died at 55. He likes his
He can
family and his
backflip.
home. Look at that. He likes his family and his home.
He can also do a backflip.
And throw knives. So likes his authority, his fame, and his assets. God, the grasping people's weaknesses,
Could we
applying
both-
pressure, and making them obey.
I'm gonna be normal about that. Alright. Hey, boss. 42. Okay.
Mhm.
Hey, queen.
She dislikes happy families. And ex-boyfriends.
Skills,
Also-
grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey.
Why is it that I feel like those same words are used differently in these two character
I
bios?
love that they're back to back. That's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna be really normal about that for the next 30 minutes. Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
I mean, okay, damn.
I'll leave this to you, Date.
You shouldn't. I'm just gonna bully him for about 20 minutes. But okay.
Ota's lying down in bed. Just start jumping on the bed Estelle style, which is not a joke you'll get, but go on, Bush will.
Hey, what the fuck, dude?
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That was...
A crime.
I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
You did a crime.
Something you want to say to me?
Thanks for being really hittable.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Your big head made for an easy target?
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
To be fair, Date, it was a really, really, really bad lead in. Like he literally said, "Hey, you should take a closer look at the picture. Go on, take a closer look at the just stand vaguely in front of me and look away." Like,
yeah, don't worry about it. Do it. It'll be fine. Why are you grabbing that walk? I'm not.
Cooking
Look at the
for
picture.
tomorrow's diner.
Go on, look at it. Look at you're raising it above your head. I'm not. What are you? Nah.
You silly.
You're just being silly, Date. Now's not the time for jokes. Kid, I know what you're doing. You're gonna hit me in the head.
No, I'm not. Look over there.
Date, porno mag at your feet.
Threatening man-child on your 6.
Did you hear about Iris?
Yeah. He removed Iris from police custody, and then someone removed an eye from Iris.
Right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
Oh, look at you. You can eat garlic. Damn, way to rub it in.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside.
Doesn't
Did you
narrow
see
it
that?
down, mate.
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
I want to hear about your thing.
I want to hear about your thing.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Yeah, but also
then I'll
you're
tell
my
Iris about your
thrall.
fake accounts.
Yeah.
You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
I couldn't figure out who was in the polar bear on account of being stabbed. You know what? About the Todoroki.
I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
I'll give you a chocolate if you tell me the
It's
truth.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that!
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside.
Did Tessa drive away and then you had to steal a car to chase her?
But then, I heard Tessa screaming.
Someone else stole the car.
Ota, help! I ran out of the store as fast as I could. But the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
So, how are you feeling about that?
Listen, no, the only way that I will even buy that is the idea that that was the dude who kidnapped Tessa's car. I know it's not. But, like, if the guy who kidnapped I'm using guy gender neutrally, whatever. But, like, if the guy who kidnapped Tessa just like saw Tessa was in the car, got out and sprinted. Ota came back out and stole a car. And then the guy looked in the rearview mirror and was like, fuck, someone stole my car. I gotta like report that so that people don't think that I did, which is so convoluted and so not what happened. But, like, that is the only way that this little plot thing makes sense to me and isn't just like a we needed to give Ota a car. Is like this very specific way that things laid out in which a car with its keys still in and its engine running could have been left in a gas station. It could, honestly, the in-universe explanation could just be it was a rando's car and, like, got Occam's razor it's just a car that was there and the person was in the store and they reported it missing. It's just like, I don't know why that's the point I'm getting hung up on.
Food has arrived. If we can
yes, absolutely.
do a break soon or now.
We should just do that now because I'm just gonna sit here and keep talking about this goddamn car.
No, it's
and we will not finish the plot for another 20 minutes.
I encourage your the things that inspire you to think and talk a lot are worth exploring, no matter where you find them in a game like this. That is a belief of mine.
Fortunately, for the next about 20 minutes or so, probably, stream is going to go quiet and you don't have to put up with me anymore. So, we're going to go eat food. We will be back soonish, like 15-20 minutes probably, maybe a little longer.
Yep.
And we will keep talking to Ota, and then I will probably keep screaming about this stupid car. This stupid car plot. All right.
Okay.
We'll be back in a bit. Hello. I like that I started talking and then looked to make sure I unmuted myself. That was smart.
Samba lamba.
Samba juice.
Samba dill.
Love that bitch. We're talking to Oda about stealing a car. The easiest car to steal, the biggest plot contrivance I've ever heard in my life.
You wouldn't download a car.
Oda would download a car.
He would.
He would create the car virus and then immediately download the car. Just for the drama. Anyway, you stole a station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but
It's too cold in here, so you have to deal with my heater background noise now.
I couldn't find the van anywhere.
Bro, it's fine. We're getting closer to the season in which, like, in the background of my streams, there will probably be a really loud-ass air conditioner about 10 feet away, so...
I searched for what felt like hours.
I don't care.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
No, you were right to worry. You were right to worry.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to talk to the police after I've assaulted a police. That would be...
Listen,
no.
I'm not gonna win that argument. Remotely.
I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me.
Yeah, that is what generally happens after you hit one.
No, you were thinking very clearly.
That's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had address on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Continue.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Le Bear Polar?
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes. Date, look.
A porno mag at your feet.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is
A porno mag at Oda's feet? He could have one under there.
When I told you about my day Saturday, I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
What happened, Dota?
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light.
I know I've brought this up before, but I'm still very impressed with characters in detective games being really good about time. That's really impressive to me.
But when I got
and not at all real.
No. You can't be like, it was about 8:50. You're like, no. It was like 8:45, 9-ish? I don't know.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
Uh-huh.
Have one.
Yeah.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Let's ask you more.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
He's high.
he's high as fuck.
Oh.
Let me see what you have. A knife! No!
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Stab him.
No.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't
Well.
question him like this.
Well,
But you can still get information inside his head.
We gotta take him out of the hospital to do that, though. Do you just carry that on you?
police headquarters, Monday, 8:15 p.m.
Boss, what the fuck? Hold on.
Please do not go over it.
Like, that's
No problem.
smart.
Remember that consent form they talked about?
Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Boss.
It's fine. Just get it done.
We are in murky legal waters here, boss. I understand
Good
we're the
enough for
police.
Pewter.
We cannot keep doing this.
And yes!
This is so actually fucked. You cannot. This is an invasion of privacy on so many goddamn levels.
But on the plus side, gameplay.
Gameplay.
This is the Somnium where my visual glitch broke so bad that we realized it was a glitch.
Oh.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
I'm
Predicting
connected
this,
to the
I
internet,
did some
dipshit.
research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Iris is about to be... Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright.
Still samurai moments.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Lock 1. Lock 2. Lock 3. Lock 4. Sinking in the Swain. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Alas.
We
So,
don't all get what we want in this life. All right.
this one's definitely not one to run around aimlessly because there's a lot of ground to cover and you are small.
Okay, okay. I am intrigued by this little square over here, but I'm going to check the door first.
The door.
I'm not gonna check the door first.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. God, I want to know what that is, but I don't know if we have the time to spare for it. Certainly not if we're just gonna stand around here like an asshole. Go. Okay.
You can walk on it.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Oh my god, why do these all take forever?
But look at the timies.
Uh-huh.
If you can find something that doesn't take forever, you might be able to timey chain your way through these ridiculous thingies.
True. Ugh. Okay.
Oh, there's quite a few. Ice cutting machine.
Okay, so these are all just like there.
forklift.
That wasn't necessarily like a thing. Okay, that's
Mhm.
good. All right. I'm glad I didn't waste time doing that.
I see 4 things from here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go here.
You got the machine, and you also got Iris.
Machine used for cutting ice.
That's the machine.
Christ in
Ooh.
heaven! Probably shouldn't have started with the forklift, but with the forklift we shall start.
A forklift.
Oh my god. Alright, this run apparently is just gonna be finding all the shit and then we try it again.
Okay, yeah.
Apparently, I guess, because this is not my best.
That's a good. That's a good get a layout of the amount of time everything's going to take, and then you can just
The tire
start
is
again.
frozen to the floor.
Largely the same 3 options, but it's the frozen
Right.
forklift. a
Alright, none of these are particularly good.
forklift. You did not look at Iris. You only looked at ice cutting machine.
Iris is on the platform.
There we go. Thank fuck. Okay. Throw ice at her.
But look at those incredible timings.
God, that's good. Ears.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears.
Head said, head, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris. Iris is on the platform.
Yeah, I'll throw ice at her, sure.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
No, but it was
I
really
believe
good
that
timing.
Ota has to be the hero of this story.
And he needs a little more motivation.
You need to motivate him. Charge forward. Secure the route.
Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Yeah, she's not waking up.
No, but again, really good timing, so it's fine. Okay.
Wake me up!
Wake me up! Shut up, Pewter! Okay. I don't want to do shit that's gonna waste time and, like, waste those, because those are really good.
But you can always go back to
go
Iris
here.
and do those short things again to get more.
The ice on the floor is slick.
There was a new one. I think. I don't think there were 4 last time. It's fine.
I don't think so either.
I'm a silly Billy. It's okay. I'm gonna use this one to secure
The one at the bottom says 11 seconds. It's just the dot from the eye of lie is overlapping it. It took me I was like, what the hell is 1 but with a bomb next to it? And then I realized, because it looks like a little bomb with a little thing at the top.
It does. It's really cute.
Like a Zelda bomb, but anyway.
I'm gonna go jump because 1/5 is also very good.
The orthodox method. Understood.
Jump.
Huh?
Fall in love. Ooh.
That's one way to do it.
Are you laughing at me?
Ha ha.
No, not at all.
I'm just laughing at an unrelated inside joke. Nice.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
And
dun,
would you
dun.
look at that?
Pressure!
Pressing down on me.
Pushing down on you. No man has
No man has for.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa!
Man versus bear.
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Escort him to the green shelf or to the red shelf.
You're giving me options with plate now, and I gotta see what that's about.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Taking that 200 down to 1 is
Quite the move. Yeah. No, shit, every time. God damn it. Whoa. Use the goddamn thing.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
We're out of options! Tessa!
a set symbol.
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
And just like that, green shelf it is.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I seem to have a preference for the left path
We
on
have
these
to make
runs.
Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Yep, that's 3 lefts in a row, which is I believe I said before that the previous one we did, you picked differently to me.
Let me up.
Yeah, it's not. I think you have to go behind it in some way. I think you can perhaps go behind the shelf. There was something about that because you can see how you can walk. Yeah, if you go all the way to either end, one of them should maybe let you in. Unless I'm just wasting your time, but I hope not. I know hang on. Because you can see that it's there. Hidden item. Yeah, it's from the other side.
Okay.
Near the forklift. You can
Well, I guess because you're
get
supposed to be
yourself
running in that direction anyway.
pretty much. Counterattack ignited, move the wooden box. Yeah, so around here is where you want to go.
Whee!
Anyhow, but there you are. And bling. So, I'm pretty sure I did green shelf before red shelf when I got here, but I did
A wooden box.
do the other path of the last Somnium first.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Let's go. Push.
Push it over to Ota.
Or stick with your gut and go break. God damn it.
What's in it?
A small wooden box?
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Shut up!
A wooden box.
Exchange a 30 for... Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Exchange a 30 for a 30. Let's go. What the shit?
Even with my spinning Aiba kick, I couldn't do it.
I see what we're gonna have to do. Okay, I got it. I got it. Alright,
Okay,
cool.
but that's pretty good animation, and I'm
That's
glad you
really
shared it with
nice,
us.
though. Yeah, that's really good.
Unfortunately, this wooden box is not measured.
Yeah, I was gonna about to fucking...
It's not working. What am I supposed to do?
Go to the
I'm sorry that
forklift.
I'm so funny.
Okay, alright, I just wasted literally a minute.
A forklift. What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Drive the goddamn forklift, Aiba.
You spent 20 seconds spin kicking a giant wooden box and you're worried about your intellectual image?
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
We finally started up the forklift.
I'm weak!
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Final ep. Brave hero. Disarm the foe. Disarm the, That is quite a posture on the bear there.
Standing like a shrimp. I feel like it's... Alright, fuck it. No, we're checking this thing. 'Cause I'm scared to run away from it and have that be what we need.
A frozen forklift.
Yeah, I'll trade a 30 for a 30.
Huh.
Please move.
Won't move.
Perhaps I need to power up over a few episodes first.
So true, bestie.
Maybe. But in any case, it doesn't look related.
This forklift is not a member of our family.
Okay. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this.
Door.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
That's really good on Phil. Oh, shit! No, that'll replace it, right? Yeah, I'll still have the 1 second after this. This'll be fine.
Yeah.
This'll be fine. It'll
So
be
long
fine.
as you're using one, and you're always going to be using one, because every single option in this fucking Somnium except for Iris sucks. This is pretty much the time he's become mandatory Somnium. Boom.
Acetone? ASAT?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I'm doing my best! Okay, I
Seems
feel like
to
that
be-
may have been the option to get him over to the other side. Okay.
Yes.
Whoops! Okay.
The door.
Just leave.
It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse first.
Alright.
Ota is still down.
I don't like this color coordination system you have going. It does seem to be, though, that, like, it's a blue to red scale, with blue being the shortest amount of time it could take and red being the same or longer.
Whatever it is, it does not want you to know.
Mm.
Safest option is the 1, but it's the only one you got.
Taking it down to 30 seems really, really good. In case I waste the 1.
You have 82 seconds. And the question is, what does Ota need right now?
Ota is still down.
Not helpful, thanks, Aiba.
Oh my god.
Listen, no, shut up, no. Shush. I don't want to hear it.
No. I just looked at something. It's not relevant. Well, it is relevant to this, but it's not relevant to you or anything that you're saying or doing right now. I just saw something that I will share later. Promise.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul! There! Why?
Owie.
We did it, gamers.
Yeah. So, there was just a line that was funny behind one of the other options there.
Okay.
I'm not sure. You may get the chance to play it again later. I'm not certain how the different somniums work when you go back to get the other routes, so I'm not going to tell you the funny until we're fully done with that, which will be later on.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I was like, oh my god, I read something funny. It wasn't anything to do with it.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
God damn it, can you give me like a break in conversation so that I can wrap this shit up? Please.
I mean, we could stop right here,
We
but
could. I don't think it'll let me though.
no, I don't think
No, I
there's a
think I just
save.
have to
You're
answer
right.
this question, and then we can probably.
Well,
get
there's
it. So
fewer
you-
evidence here, so this section is probably not as long as the iris one.
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner.
Yeah.
Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the
Yep. Did we find that, or was that
The
just
polar
kind of
bear
there?
dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium.
Yeah.
It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words "Date." From this,
On the handle with the words "Date." We found the chocolate
We
at the
found
warehouse.
it there. The knife was in the Somnium.
Took it out of your pocket and showed him.
Todoroki Man chocolate.
Do we want to stop it here, or do we want to like just see how long it goes?
It's up to you. I don't have anything that is making me want to stop immediately, so I'm happy to
let's just
do
see
a
how long
proper
it goes.
scene end if you're willing to keep going.
I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
that information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Ota hiding?
There's two ways this could go, and I'm gonna go with this one first.
Is he hiding the stabby stabby?
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Her car was stolen.
2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse.
Dear Lord, I've
One
had to
was a
think.
van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
That one's not working?
Well, no, I just hit the wrong button. Oh. Shit. God.
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m.
What's going through your head right now?
Later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier.
Hold on, I'm gonna let the
This
game
was all
explain
caught
it.
on security cameras at the store.
Okay.
Hold on.
That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar
Okay.
bear is also next to impossible.
Okay.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
Okay.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. So, because I will always get this incorrect, and the game will tell me 30,000 times, and I'll still get it backwards. The car was the stolen car. Which parking lot was that in? Was that in the Famisto?
Yes.
And Mayumi was at the 812.
Yes.
Okay.
What were you thinking?
Oh, I was so fucking terrified that I was ragging on whoever left their keys in the car for so long, and then I was like, oh my god, if it was the mom accidentally leaving the car on because she forgot to turn it off, I'm gonna fucking hate myself for ragging on that for like 15 minutes.
I don't think the game is putting that together. If it did, it would not be your fault. It would be fine.
I feel so fucking horrible. Dude, Dragon, I see you. Hold on, I gotta like have this moment real quick. Oh. Oh, the way that I felt nauseous for like a minute. I was like, please don't tell me this is the connection you're making, because I'm gonna feel so bad about that.
That's...
Oh, that better not be what it is. Oh,
that was my...
I'm gonna get so canceled.
You are fine, 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 you are
Oh,
fine.
no. Oh, Christ. Oh, there was like a cold dread that set in my bones. Oh, God.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Well, that felt yucky. I didn't like that feeling at all. Okay, we're not gonna do that right now, though. We're gonna go.
Matsushita Diner, Monday, 10:11 p.m.
We're gonna go.
next week.
We gotta go. We gotta. Hi. I'm so
Sorry for the
sorry.
late night, Miss Matsushita.
I'm sorry too,
There we
Date.
go. There we go. This is good.
I'm
This is
sorry
good.
too.
It's okay. It's okay.
That feels yucky. I hope that's not what they're gonna do, because I'm gonna feel so bad. That's gonna feel so gross if I accidentally fucking did that for like 20 minutes, and it's like, oh no, there is a reasonable explanation, you were just mean about it.
You weren't mean. It was fine. It was alright.
Okay. Next week, hopefully, whatever, next time, whoa, files, we're gonna talk to,
Somnium.
we're gonna talk to Sayumi, and we feel real weird about it. Is there anything we should plug? I think a few hours ago, the most recent stream Max and I had of Goodbye Despair went up on my YouTube channel where I put on my VODs and stuff.
Hey. I stream many nights a week, and on Saturdays Kate is there along with a bunch of our other friends. I also am uploading to YouTube a series with MJ on Wednesdays and Sundays as well. There's lots of stuff that we all do. Yes, watch and follow those.
It's a good
I don't
time.
think I think Max brought up the podcast that's starting soon, but I don't actually know when that is officially coming out. But
yeah.
Max and I are talking about Twin Peaks and Evangelion in an experimental podcast with Ren as well.
I should drag Ren on here sometime. I think that would be fun. Anyway, I think that's probably it for us to mention. If you want to check out the comic dubs that Gav and I did for Scalpha a little while ago, I want to do more of those if possible. Those are really fun. Those are, if you're on YouTube, hi, those are linked below, as they always are. Go watch Scalpha. Scalpha's cool. Maybe tomorrow night, perhaps there might be some more Persona 5 Royal. I have to discuss that with Archer. Also perhaps this week, depending on how I'm feeling, I might be starting something new. I've said that repeatedly, and I haven't yet, so let's find out if this week's the week it takes. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever you are. And until next time.
Very well.